Hi
Hello.
everyone. Hello. Welcome to
Hi.
yet another fully booked sprint live readings. We read for 20 hours. We pick a weekend in a month, for those who don't know. And yeah, amongst the four of us, we read 5 hours each. And welcome. Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
Yo,
How's
Happy
everyone?
New Year. I'm good. I'm good. It's 2024 has been all right. It's been all right so far.
Yeah.
I'm keeping to that. There's been some weird things happening, but I'm ignoring them. I'm not about that energy. Not
Hmm.
in 2024. I'm not about that energy. But so far,
Yeah.
it's been good. Reading wise, it's been good. If you've been here
Mm.
in the previous sprints, you'll know I just finished a book, my first reread
Ooh,
of the
yes.
year. So
It's exciting
good.
when like anyone finishes a book. It's always it has that
Mm.
magic that comes with it. Hmm.
It makes you feel like you've achieved something great.
Yes,
And that's
yes,
exactly what we need. And because my goal is still a little bit like high this year, I'm
mm,
gonna capture like it right now. I'm going to be reading graphic novels because I need to
yeah. So
use
that
the
you push your
space.
numbers.
I push my numbers while I'm in the space where I'm actually I can read and I want to read and I'm in the mood to read. So I'm happy. I'm happy so far. And you?
Yeah. Before we go any further, I would like to mention that Ompi and Vuvu will join us a bit later. They
Mm.
have commitments currently. And yeah, I wanted to ask actually about the reading goal. What are the goals for the year?
Mina
Inter-
internally.
no, we've shared this. You
and
can just quickly summarize it. Yeah.
I'm gonna summarize. Internally,
Yeah.
I want to read 100 books this year, mm, but so internally, my goal is still 100 books, but on the apps, I've made my goal 25 because it's more manageable, and then I will shift it when I get to 25 up until I reach that 100th book.
Yeah.
So,
On the other side, my goal is between 40 and 50 books. If I can do more, I'm throwing a party because the past 2 years,
yep.
Shem, it has been hectic in terms of reading. So if this year could be, like peaceful for me, I believe I can
Oh,
do even
please.
70, 80
Oh,
books.
please.
It's doable. It's
It's
doable.
doable.
Yeah.
No,
But
it's
yeah,
definitely doable. And I think we have enough platforms and ways to read more. So
so
it's
true.
definitely
So
doable.
true. Yeah. That is so true. Like you said yesterday, consistency. Even I want to try, even whatever I'm going through, because sometimes I would just put a book away, maybe for like a week, because I'm going through what I'm going through.
Mm,
Life is lifing, but I'll try to, even if it's one chapter a day, on days where I
yeah,
feel
to do
like
something.
I don't really feel like, picking up a big book or anything like that. I'll always find something for different moods or seasons that I'm going through. So
Mm. I think
yeah,
when
and I'm
I think
really,
um, even though last year I didn't reach my goal, I got to 66 books last year.
mm,
But what made me consistent in my reading is the fact that I'm a mood reader and therefore I had multiple books open at one time. So
mm,
I always had an ebook, I always had a physical book, and I always have an audiobook.
yeah,
Depending on my mood, and most of the time they are from three different genres. I would never have a physical fantasy and then an audiobook fantasy and then an ebook like I always try to
yeah,
make them different genres so that whatever mood I'm in, I have a book that
mm,
fits that mood. So that always helped me because there
okay,
were times where for a good 2 weeks I wouldn't finish like a physical book, but I would be going crazy with audiobooks. And maybe sometimes
mm,
that's what you need because for me, if I'm going through like a tough time, reading is the only thing that brings me back and calms me. So it became important that I have to read every single day, even if it's 2 pages, I have to read
yeah,
something.
yeah.
So the only difference this year is that I'm just trying to make more of those books, physical books, from
Yeah.
my shelf.
Okay. All right.
Mm,
Yeah. So I don't know if there's any people who
mm,
joined us yet. Let me see.
If you're here, let us know. Say
Yes,
hi,
please.
wave.
Say
Let us know that
something.
you're
Yes,
here.
reading. And what are the goals for the year in terms of reading, in
Mm,
terms of your life, if you don't mind sharing, but it's okay also if you don't want to share. What I had
yeah.
said previously is that yesterday I'm new into the planting space. I'm a new plant mom. I want to get more plants. I want to
Yay.
learn more about plants. I would love
Mm,
to actually travel more this year. Yeah. So
you must
also
do it, friend.
the book festivals also are helping. They're like a time out, going to like different places. That's also like going out, traveling within our
Mm,
country. We have a
I've been
beautiful country.
enjoying those. I've actually
Yeah,
been enjoying those. They've been
they've
good.
been
So we hope that there's
such a
more
vibe.
bookish events this year.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, that's what I wanna do. More hikes. This one year we used to do hiking every month. It was like a sport to us. It was like a
Mm,
getaway. And then somehow, yeah, life.
we
But
fell off.
then I will go, even if it's just the two of us, or I will go. Sometimes, when you're planning something in a group and then like a lot of
Mm,
people are no longer going, and then you just get discouraged and you're like, maybe
mm.
next time. That's how it starts. Then every time
That's
you're
how it
planning
starts.
something with someone, and when
The
they
five
don't go, you
people
don't go. This year I am gonna go, even if I go have a
with
solo
one
date.
person.
Yeah, or even if it's
I
myself.
always
if,
say,
if, if
even
people
if it's
are too
yourself.
busy, it's okay. I'll make time for myself. I always
Mm,
have time for myself. Yeah. So that's part of the thing I want to do this year. Not
that's
relying
good.
so much on people. If you want to do something, just
Mm,
do it. Yeah,
agreed.
that's it. And I would like to visit more bookstores also this year. I've noticed, besides your bargain books and exclusive books, there's a lot of independent bookstores that there's a lot, especially in Joburg. I've noticed.
Mm.
I'd like to just go, yeah, downtown and go to the corners of Joburg, and just see what
And
what books
find
are there.
and you
And like
find
find nice
gems.
hidden gems. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
so
what I
you
wanna
find gems in
do.
these places because we're
Yeah,
so used to the
that's where you
exclusive
get
books
them.
and the bargain books and
Mm. And that's why we're complaining that books are 5 million each. Man,
but
it's
there's
just
there's
dual
affordable
price for
books.
50 rand. You come back with a whole tote bag full of books. So yeah,
Mm,
that's also a thing I wanna do. Just visit different book shops, or yeah, those,
yeah.
even those in the malls, those tables and stuff. I just wanna check. I just wanna browse this year. I just wanna check. Last year I didn't have I stopped working in a bookshop last year, January. I haven't actually
Maybe
given
it's
myself
because of
time to go
that.
to a bookstore to browse for books, rather than I'm going to bookstore to work. So I want
No,
to be
but I
that
think
person.
maybe
Who go-
it's probably because of that. Because you've worked
Yeah.
at a bookstore for so long, maybe you needed
Mm.
time, like a break away, and then now you can
I
come back to
Yes,
enjoy and not for work.
exactly. And I feel like I'm ready for that now, because the whole year I would pass bookstores. I would not even go inside. I would
Mm,
check books online, because we also receive books from different publishers and Wordsworth, because that's where I would select most of my books. So I didn't really have to like go to a bookstore to look for
bookstore.
a book.
Mm, makes
Yeah, unless
sense.
people are posting on Instagram, I'll still check, those online stores. But I wanna go physically. I wanna,
Mm.
so that's also one of the things.
It's a time out. It's a calming thing. Nami, this year is like a lot more solo dates. I used to do it in 2022. Somehow last
Mm,
year I didn't do it. I don't even know why. It's like it's the same things, like waiting to actually do it with other people. I'm like, no, I need to go
yeah.
do it for myself. And yeah, that's that. I see there's somebody here. Lauren is here.
Lauren, hey Lauren. Sorry, we're talking too much. Hey
And
Lauren, how you doing? What you reading? Please do share with us.
now just here type the thing incorrectly. How do I even edit this?
Marine. I don't know if you can edit it. Let's see.
I don't know.
The
I'm
three dots
redoing
there
it
on top. And edit.
again. I can't get
Oh,
to
there you
them.
go.
There's a heart, so I'm going to give hearts because the three dots don't want me.
They don't want to work. Yeah.
Mm,
So guys, we are within the reading mode. If you can notice, I don't know if I should start the first sprint. Maybe Vuvu
I
and
think yeah. I
MP
think
will
let's do
join
the
us
first one.
when they join us. Yeah. Otherwise, please let's share what we're reading. Like,
Oh,
yeah.
I didn't even do that. Okay,
Every
let's
time we
do
pick
that.
up water, I just want to drink water.
Let's drink our water. So I am going to be starting Caroline, the graphic novel by Neil Gaiman. I've never read the actual novels. I have no idea what this book is about. And I hope I'll get enough from this graphic novel to be like, sharp, I get the story, it's fine. So yeah, that's what I'm going to be reading now. Hi, boo boo.
Hi, Vuvu.
Hi guys, how are
How
you?
you
Welcome back to my
doing?
channel.
Welcome,
How are
welcome.
you guys?
Good, good.
Oh, running around, feeding the troops, but
Yeah.
we're fine
We
now.
were
We're
just
fine.
summarizing our goals for the year in terms of reading and
Okay,
life, and we were about to share what we're reading now.
all right, no problem.
Oh, I've
That's like,
shared.
oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I'm
So
reading.
no, for me, like my goals, I like I was saying, since yesterday, I've set my reading goals to 60 books for the year, and I think that's gonna be it for like a number of years, right?
Mm,
And yeah, basically, I wanted to read, like I was saying, more memoirs and a bit more South African authors, especially the ones that are already on my shelf. So
yeah.
that's basically the summary of my reading goals for the year.
Hmm.
Okay, and then what are you reading now?
I'm gonna pick up where I left off on Viola Davis's Finding Me because I'm finding it
Yes.
quite slow. I put it aside for a while, and I found it difficult to get back into, but I was enjoying it when I was reading it. And this is such a powerful cover, guys. I always like whenever I see this cover, I'm
Yeah.
like, Chonga. But
Mm.
The woman
so this is what
king.
I'll be reading,
Mm,
Finding Me.
yeah. Okay, and I'm
So
reading Red
it seems
Ink.
like actually it's the sprint of memoirs for me because I was reading. I finished the
Actually,
two, so this is the third one. So
Yes,
no,
girl.
you're really
That's
in
what
your
what I
in
needed.
your
That's
memoir.
what I needed. And so, I'm already going to tick off 3 memoirs at the end of this.
In January, in
wow.
one
It's
week, in one
Jonga.
weekend.
Cat Williams ain't got nothing on me, on
You know
non-snitching.
what?
Mina.
Wufu's numbers ain't lying.
In 20 hours.
At least you guys witnessed. You witnessed me
You
shutting those ones. Smazo, Cat Williams, who witnessed his things. Okay, that's what
Yo.
I'm reading.
Okay. And I'm reading Red Ink by Angela McCollough. I'm super excited for this read. I'm glad Vuvu suggested it. When I was so
Oh,
confused yesterday, I
no,
couldn't
that's the
decide.
one.
And yeah,
mm,
Vuvu, knowing the reader that I am, she knew I'm gonna enjoy this one, and I am enjoying it, no lies. And also, I cannot stop sharing this. Now I'm gonna say it right. This book is gonna be on Showmax next
Hash, you
month.
almost,
you
you
almost
almost,
did.
you
Your
almost.
tongue went.
I didn't want to believe your words.
Next
Your
month,
tongue
this
was
book
just
is
like.
going to be on Showmax. That is the month of February 2024. We're not sure of the dates yet, but yeah, we're looking forward to it and a possible watch along if we'll still see. But yeah, this is what I'm reading, and I was thinking we can announce the book club when Ompi is here, or should we do it now?
Ompi's not coming. Yo, I think you and Charity are not understanding. Ompi is at an event. Go read your messages on the group. Ompi, she's
They're
not
so
coming.
far away.
Forget the Ompi. Forget the
Yeah.
Ompi for this session. She'll probably join on the comments because she's probably got FOMO, but she's not coming.
Mm,
Let's know.
Okay.
Yeah,
yeah.
she's
Okay, so I might as well just announce the
Excuse.
book club.
yes.
Um,
Mm.
so we have finally launched our book club on the 8th, was it the 8th of January, right?
Yes,
I
it
got
was
it
Yeah,
the
right.
you
On
have
the 8th
dates
of
even.
Jan.
It was on the 8th of January. Because Ompi said we must remember that's our anniversary. I don't know what we're gonna do on this anniversary, but Ompi said
Yes.
we must
Yeah.
remember.
So we
yesterday I wasn't
launched our
here.
fully booked. Yes. Sorry, Charity. Remember fully booked book club, and it is on the app called Book Clubs. You can download it, and we're gonna share the link so that you can join. So as soon as you click on the link, it will take you straight to the book club. And
Yeah,
yeah, we're currently reading A Little Life as our
a
first
little
read.
laugh.
Yes.
Every time I see
Then
the
we
title, that song is playing in my head.
Yes, I think I like this
this
little laugh.
Mm.
yes. And
So
then for
yes,
the month of Feb, we have
oh, she's got
World.
all of them. Except I don't have
Hey,
Feb. I only have January
Yeah.
and March. Yes, I
much.
love it for you. I love it for you.
And
I
then this
love
is
it for the
our
girl.
March read. So we've selected already our first quarter read so that you guys also can, plan ahead and get your
Mm,
books. If we do get those links where you can listen to books for like free for like 30 days, we'll definitely share them. Be on the lookout
mm,
on our
Mm.
yeah,
um platforms. So yeah, guys, we are super excited. We are super
we
excited.
are.
We should be
We
on
are.
the end
The
of
end
part
of
4, right?
It's
I
part
didn't check.
four by Sunday, but sometime during the week next week, we will definitely be holding a virtual meeting
Yeah.
for our first virtual meeting of the year. So that should be exciting. And like we were saying, that the book club is quite easy, there's no pressure. If you want to read the book, you pick up the book. If the next book you don't want to read it, you don't have to read it. If you
Yes.
don't finish the book, you don't finish the book. If you don't meet the reading schedule, you don't meet the reading schedule. It's really very easy.
Mm.
Like
Mm.
absolutely no pressure on any of
No
the members.
pressure.
We're taking it easy. We just
Hashtag.
wanting to have fun, reading together, laughing along, crying along, doing all the nice stuff together. So absolutely, even with the meetings, you don't have to attend the meetings. You can attend the meetings even if you're not reading the book, just for the camaraderie and just
For the
chilling with the
guys.
fam
Mm.
bam.
Mm.
So there's no need for you to feel like it's one of those very stringent and like anxiety invoking situations. It's not at
Yes.
all,
Yes.
and everything
Mhm.
is being communicated via the app. So when you get the link, it will prompt you to sign up for this specific book club, but that app has a lot else to give as well, so you can just peruse it. Maybe you'll end up enjoying the app as a whole. So
Mm. And you can
that's
also
on that.
recommend books for the book club,
On
because
the
I've
Yes,
already
platform.
started having some recommendations on this that will review
definitely.
for the next quarter.
Which is
Give it
amazing. I'm
to
so
give it to
excited for that.
Mm.
And guys,
Mm.
I have to mention, I'm sure you guys are wondering, these beautiful shirts. These are our um beautiful fully
Bully
booked
books.
shirts.
Mm.
You can
Mhm.
find them
My
if you're looking
my
into buying them. You can find them at Hive Book. We will also share the link.
Yes.
We will
To
also
hide
share the
for
link where you can
yes.
join the book club. We will share the link where you can buy the
The shirt.
t-shirts. There's a whole lot of bookish things you can look at buying. So yeah. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, yeah. I don't know if you ladies have anything to add before we start our first sprint.
Nothing.
Nothing.
All good.
Oh, good. Okay, guys, we're gonna jump straight to it because Mina, I am within the climax of my
I
book.
like girl.
So
I
Yeah,
I
know.
just
you're
want to
climaxing in your
know what I'm
Nah,
gonna be reading.
but I told you this one. I told you this is a one sitting, and
Yeah,
and actually it's quite ideal for the start of the year for you to be able to just gobble up a book and finish it.
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. I'm just gonna do the comments quickly, guys. Please do share what you're reading, what you doing. If you're doing anything productive, please do share with us. Also, the goals for the year. How many books do you want to read by the end of the year? Even if it's 3 books, it's still a goal. It's still okay. It's still reading. Reading is reading, guys. But we're
Reading is
not
Yeah.
on
reading.
some Ed Williams
Mm.
hype. Ed Williams, I cannot. I don't even know. I know that guy knows his.
No, he's the only one who knows. To be quite honest, he's the only one.
No.
Nobody
If we are
knows.
being honest, no one else
Hey,
knows.
Lauren. Hey, Tepo.
Hi,
Lazy to
Tepo.
read
Hi,
the age.
Lauren.
What do you
Hello,
feel like
hello.
doing? I'm craving for some hot fiction. The person who can recommend who reads between Vuvu and
What hot
Charity.
fiction? That's why I'm
No,
saying
but it
I don't even
depends.
know
Spice,
what you
No,
mean.
maybe.
What?
Maybe he's looking for spice.
I don't think that's what he
I
means.
don't think
I
that's
don't
what he means. Tepo, give
know.
us three
Hot
options. We'll help
fiction.
you choose. Give us
The
three
hot I'm
options
thinking
of
about
what
is
you have.
peri peri.
I don't think that's what he's saying. Eh?
What he's meaning is something exciting. He wants to be excited,
Yeah, I
is
think
what
that's
I'm
what he
getting
means.
from here. Give us three options, Tepo.
Oh,
We'll help you
okay.
choose.
This will get you
Yeah.
excited, Tepo, since
Because I don't
we
know what
don't
your
know the
version is.
definition of your
Of
hot.
what
But
fiction?
this will get you excited. This is a thriller, guys. A local, proudly South African, in case you didn't know.
Thriller.
Remember the name.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna start the first sprint.
Cool.
Okay, Tepo is
Literary
looking for
fiction.
nothing,
Options,
not
because we need to know
necessarily
what you have
romance.
on your bookshelf.
On your shelf, yes. But
Yes,
you
Yeah,
know what?
tell
I
us
feel
what
like
you
maybe
have
you don't have.
I don't know if you would actually enjoy something like, for some reason, that's a book that came to mind. Sanity Prevail. Yeah, I don't know if you've got it. Not a lot of people talk about it, but when you say literary fiction, if I don't find it, I apologize. What's that
But
guy's name? You
when
guys
when
know that
when you
Blackbird
say it,
books guy?
when you say these titles, I just see those Blackbird books covers. That's all I see.
No, but it's not on
Yeah,
that on
Nick.
those other covers. It's these newer covers. This one is the blue
Oh, it
cover.
doesn't.
Is that blue cover? Sanity Prevail by what's his name? Claire? Yeah, I think
Let's
his
see
name
what the
starts with a
The
internet
P.
title
says.
sounds very similar, popular, but I don't know.
His
I
Uh,
name
don't know the
starts with a
I'll
author.
tell you
P.
now.
Yeah, Charity will Google
Perfect,
it.
perfect Hlongwane.
Perfect Songwane. Yes.
Hey,
Oh,
why is there a picture of a hospital?
Yeah.
Eh.
Why is my book?
Eh.
I go crazy about this, but yeah, it's not the kind of book that's for everyone. But I do, for some reason, feel like Tepo might
It's
appreciate it.
kind of thing.
Yeah, it might be if he's got a copy. I think I used to have a copy on Hive Books. I don't know if I sold it, but
okay.
there is a
Tepo
copy.
says we'll only have access to the library by my next week, so I'm not spoiled for choice now. Tepo, you can
But then
actually
that's why
check
you must
on
say what you
Nonhly.
have, or
Hey, you must tell us
or
what you
tell
have.
us
So
what you have. Yes.
tell us what you are thinking, what your options are,
Um,
and we can maybe guide you. Because otherwise, we're gonna throw random things at you, and you don't have any of
yeah,
these
that's the
books.
thing, and that
Yeah.
won't help at all.
Hmm. Ooh, you liked No Be from Here, ne?
Oh, it was brilliant. Yeah,
Because I have that book, and because now I'm here scrolling
it's
through the
really
Bird Books
good.
website.
It's really good. It is good, Sham.
Hmm.
It's good.
They need to try and release more books, Shem. I don't see, like, the only new one I see is this Dreamer. I must still get this
But Sham, these
fantasy.
independent, or rather these non-mainstream publishers, I get them. Publishing is expensive. So
Expensive.
I think they can only procure a certain amount of books a year, and then those are the books that they hunt. So they can't
Yeah.
get like, and most of even the mainstream ones here, it's because they've got international partners that we feel like they've got a lot of books. But if you look at their local, for example, Pan locally, the two main people that I know that I'm guaranteed basically that they will try and get something out of is Angela and Sue.
And so they
But
always,
well, they do have like Caucasian authors as well, but it's mainly always Angela and Sue. But
yes.
I think just this industry is expensive, and in terms of the production of books, so it's
Yep.
not easy to, if you are a small up and coming publisher, to have loads of books at any given
Of
time.
course, the running costs
Yeah.
are high.
Yeah. Oh no, so the
Okay.
book that I have is not Sanity Prevail. All Comoros are the same. On Hive, I think. If it's still there, I think it's still there. And I'm too late, guys. I haven't even been on my own site in a while, I guess.
You,
But
Tsepo, you've read all the books on your personal shelf. Tsepo, that link is
let's go
gone.
on to Libby.
You must
You
go
must
to
go on to
Libby.
Libby.
Yeah, you must download Libby and you must sign up to the Libby library and you can get access to ebooks. If you are on FNB has the
That's true.
BIB audiobooks where it's the only place I've seen that has loads of South African audiobooks available. And I think there's some books that you would
And they
like on
also
there.
have it in different languages as well.
And
Some
in
of
different languages as well. Yeah.
South African languages, that is.
Mm.
Yeah. You'll
So
find it under
at
the
least
eBooks tab. If you are with FNB, it will be under the eBooks section.
so if you can, especially Libby, because Libby is free, right? Before we even introduce it to other apps that you have to pay for, Libby is free. You can find ebooks on there. You can find audiobooks. Then you'll always have something to read
Yeah.
if you don't have anything else physically.
Yeah. Yeah.
Charity, please share that link again for Libby.
Let's see. Let me
Was
find
the
For
it.
link
that.
not? It wasn't the Libby link. It was the link
It's
to
a
sign up
OneDrive.
for a library.
Oh yes,
Library
yes.
Yes,
access.
That's the
because you
one
have
I
to
You can
used
just
start
find
there.
to join.
you can just find in
Yeah,
your
you
app
have to
store.
start there first.
Yeah.
So he won't be able to use Libby with that OneDrive. So he must first, not OneDrive. What is it
So
called?
if
That
he's
thing.
already got a card, is what I'm trying to say, then all he needs to do is
Oh,
download.
yes.
The,
Do you have a library card?
so I
Yeah.
don't know. He
But
said
then
library. I don't
now
know if
here's
he
the
was talking
thing.
about. He was talking about a library, so I don't know if he's talking about his university library or the city library. Because if he's got a city library access, then it's fine. He must just download Libby.
Eh.
But then he says I don't read ebooks nor audiobooks, guys. So we'll wait till next week for
Yo,
physical.
so why were you
I,
asking us?
we can't help you.
You brought us here in this dilemma, and here we are fixing things for you. And you're coming here with problems.
We can't help you. You
Hi,
must figure yourself
Tsepo.
out. But Sapa, yesterday
Hi,
I was in your
we
shoes, ne,
tried.
3 years ago, and I was like, I can't do audiobooks, I can't
But
do
it
ebooks. But I
evolves,
think
this thing.
it evolves, and it's a
It
mindset thing
evolves.
where
Yeah.
your brain tells you it doesn't count as reading or it's just too much work or whatever. But
Yeah.
you find
Yeah.
things you love, and like we were saying, it evolves.
Yeah.
So try yourself out. One something nice, man, nice and short and quick that will get you excited to try something else on the same platform.
Yeah, that is true. Or something, or go for something that you know you're gonna like. It's up your alley. Do you get what I'm trying to
Yes.
say? Because now I
Yeah.
don't particularly like reading on my phone, but I've seen that over the holidays, because Libby is this is the only place I can access it. So I was reading and it was stuff that I was enjoying, so it was quicker for me to get through it.
Yes, yes.
Yes, it's about finding the thing you enjoy. Don't try to read what
Yeah,
everybody is like saying
yeah,
is popular. Find the thing that you love on the platform you're not used to.
yeah.
That's true. And also it
Agreed.
depends on how urgently do you want to read it. Are you willing to wait for like now the libraries to open? Are you willing to wait for the
That's the
bookshops to
thing.
have the book? You
And
know,
then
it
when you
all
find your
depends
book
on
there,
you.
are you gonna wait there? What did the opinion say? Several months. Are you gonna wait several months?
Yeah.
Oh, but that's only on the popular books that are like hyped up now. With the books
Yeah,
that
that's true.
people read,
That's
you
true.
probably have
I don't
your
think
books
he's probably
always
gonna
there.
find it. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That is definitely true.
There's another comment. Ngiyanivuma.
Yeah,
Siyabonga.
we can see who you
Siyabonga,
yes it's
siyabonga,
us.
siyabonga.
And we see you. We see you.
See.
You know what? The love from the people who don't read books, we appreciate.
They
From the
deserve.
non-readers. Thank you so much.
From the non-readers
There's a
taking their
beating heart.
time.
Hey, shots are being fired here for no reason. Guys.
Okay, so it's the university library. Okay, Tsepo. All the best. We
Yeah, so
hope.
that can be limiting, I understand.
Yeah, you must take the library keys, Tsepo. Keep them with you. Why must the library close, really? Right?
Yeah, but the How
Ah,
come my library is 24 hours in some universities, Chum?
Libby
Oh, you
doesn't
must
close.
ask them these questions. Yeah, also Libby doesn't close.
Libby doesn't close.
Yeah, you see,
That's
now
all I
there's
know.
a lot of things. There's a lot of things going on.
Yeah.
Libby,
Any place
oh
that has
my
access to
Jesus.
books, guys, it should not close. No. Even
Why
the
are you
bookshop is
closing?
open
Oh, what about
24
the people?
hours.
Eh?
What about the people? Imagine you still working at the
No,
bookshop
they
and
will
you are
take
being
shift. They
told
will
to
work
leave.
shift.
In life, there's
They will
shifts.
work shift. December
You can
already,
stay at
we're working
home.
extended hours. So I'm sure we can do.
McDonald's. Usebenza ama-shift. McDonald's.
Yeah.
Usebenza ama-shift.
Even with
So,
books. I
so if
Shift.
I finish this book at 8 p.m., I want to drive to the bookshop now to buy book 2.
No, yes, because because you can't, like, imagine you with the book that you fifth season. If the library was open, you would be there with your
I would
second
not
book
be
now.
there. At that
You
time,
would be
my
there.
library. At that time, my library closes at 1:45 in the
Yo,
afternoon. I don't even know
Oh,
who
wow.
decided on that 1:45 time. They open.
Not
They
quarter
open
to.
it like
wow.
Not quarter to.
They
quarter
probably
to.
That's
open
just
at
like
7.
saying, that's just like
They
saying
close at
5 to
1.
1. Why at quarter to
Yeah.
1? At least if you say 12:30, it's fine, we'll
After-
forgive you. Quarter to 1. Who
Quarter
closes? Whose work ends at quarter to?
I
No.
Bila they're saying that they close at 1, but they want to give themselves 15 minutes to clean up, is how I'm seeing it.
And pack their bags and go.
Yeah, so you must see me on a
Yeah.
Saturday rushing, looking at the time. Yes,
Look,
well,
on their schedule, they must knock off at 1:15. They must leave the people to come until 1.
to come until 1. They close
No.
at quarter to.
No, okay. Imagine.
And I'm
Let
like, you.
let's do a petition.
No, you know what would be nice, ne? Because me, I
Yeah.
feel for the people who have to work shifts and drive to work. We must have that. Hey, but our country also. I was gonna say we must have that system. You know, in the US and UK, they've got those outside libraries where what do they call them? Like you
I
can
swear,
go.
they must
Like,
do an Uber. They must just do an Uber. Yeah, you see
Oh,
those
yeah.
yellow cars. You see those yellow cars.
Oh, that would be
Those
cool.
yellow cars
oh,
must start
those.
delivering. They must start delivering books to our houses. Those ones.
Hey, your books will be
Those
on those.
Uber
Oh, I
books.
saw one upside down the
Look,
other
they
day.
have to put it. They're always upside down. Those cars. No, it's not even funny. I don't even know what
No,
that
it's funny. No, guys, it's funny. No, it's funny. Who
It's
made
not
those
funny.
cars?
It's
What was the
but
point?
also people drive those cars, so it's not funny.
It's
It's funny.
better, guys.
No, I don't be this person.
The thing.
But guys, they must
Have you
partner,
seen
even if they
them?
partner with Mr. Delivery, Uber Eats, they must bring those books and then they must package them in like
At least the
protective
Uber
and then
makes
bring
sense.
the books. Like I must go onto my profile and say, okay, this book that I put on
Would
hold
be
is
nice.
available. I'm asking for this and this and this and this. And then they
Yes.
must Uber.
Then we
And then
must
I could
go
just
and
pay.
give you this one.
I'll pay the 35 rand delivery fee. It's fine. They must bring the
Yeah.
book. And then when
Yeah.
I'm done, they must also pick it up.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. We do a trade with library trade. I know we must do that. We have so much technology, but not
Yeah,
in
but
that
we
way.
are busy tossing ideas since we started the sprint on Office Channel. We've been giving the City of Johannesburg Library people
Ideas. Where are they?
ideas.
Ideas,
Join us.
exactly.
They must
They
come
must
join
call
us.
us into the boardrooms. They must call us into the boardroom so that we can give them more ideas. I can't.
Because we are the readers. We know what we
They've got
want.
business people in the boardrooms. They don't have readers in the boardrooms. They've got business people.
Yeah, no, that's why they must call us. They must call us so that we can rectify the situation for them.
You know, it will be so
Yeah,
nice just to call an Uber to swap my books at the library.
Imagine you are nice and cozy in your house. You finish book 1. You finish book 2.
You know what
are
problem?
now. You are tapo now.
Who
You
has
feel
no
like
books
some.
to read? What must
You
he
know?
do with his whole night?
You see?
yeah.
But problem number one, we don't even have a proper system. Like there's no app for me to go to my library to say these are the books that. This is where it must start there.
That's where it starts. And then they
Because
can
now
even
I
build
can't even.
a Libby back door
Eh,
for extra library. Yeah, it's fine.
Libby
They
must
will get
actually
there.
open up.
Exposing
Libby
them.
must open up to all the libraries because that's what Libby and other countries do. They actually open up to specific libraries in your area, but Libby is only for city of Johannesburg. Even for us, we
And
don't
Western
have
Cape.
that.
I've seen Western Cape there.
Oh, is it there?
Yeah. Library people don't read. Kanjani? None the
Oh,
librarians I've known in my life were readers. They recommended books. They talked nicely about books. I've never heard this. So is
But
it like bookshop people? Do people at the bookshop read? No.
yes, they
they
do.
do.
You have
They
to
do.
be a reader.
So librarians, don't they read? I've
No,
never
they
heard of
do.
a
I
No,
mean,
as long
every
as
librarian.
you're a
time
librarian,
they
as long as you have the qualification and you're just there to archive. Hmm?
no, but they read also.
Mm,
Bookshop
I don't
people
know.
read. I'm constantly
Bookshop people
talking to
read, yes.
people.
No, I'm talking about librarians. So I'm just trying to see if there's a major, like, why
Oh,
is Tepo saying
it's been
what
a
he's
while
saying?
since I've been in a library, yo. But the one that I used to go to, that lady never read. Yeah, no. She knew like where the books were. If you're looking for romance, there she's pointing you. I'm looking for that
She
time
got
I was reading
a
a
job.
lot of kids books. She would
People,
just
a
point you.
librarian that doesn't read. That's so sad. I've never heard this thing before.
Job. She just got a job.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay, kunzima.
Oh, guys,
Masifunde ke thina ke. Sabo, you see, we spent a whole 20 minutes trying to help you. Kanti, from the
new
start,
and you still don't
and from
want.
the start, you knew we could not help you from the start.
Uh,
From the start, but you let us talk for 20 minutes trying to assist you. I
Aish.
never.
why
Guys,
do you
I'm
do
gonna
this to
start
us?
the first sprint. Is it fine?
Yes, please.
Yes.
Okay. Let's jump onto the first one. Happy reading.
Thank you. Actually, let me just
Hello. Yo, guys.
Hi, is that your neighbors? I just heard music.
Oh yeah, yo guys. Nah, I'm gonna come out and say I did not read. I was being productive. I was busy editing my TikTok, posting, engaging.
Oh,
That's what I've been doing. So I didn't, and I was making food. So I was being a lot productive on this one. So I'm gonna allow people who read to please share. So I went back to page like 70, like about 10 pages earlier, just to recap, because like I said, it's been a while since I opened this one. So I managed to read about 30 pages. I'm on page 109. And I realized why I enjoyed this, because like I said, like she paints such a vivid story of her upbringing, because that's where I am at this point. She is aged 14, I think. Yes, 14, and she's just been introduced properly to acting, right, as something that she could really consider for her future. So it's quite intriguing, and like when I say that she paints her story so vividly, you can literally picture her life in your head. That's how well written this is, and I am truly enjoying it, and it's moving very quickly, which I'm also enjoying. So that went well. I enjoyed this. That's it.
I DNF'd my book.
People, Corona.
It's not intriguing me. I don't know.
Oh, it's not grabbing you. No, you don't need to. Like, oh, I
No.
was saying the other time, before reading books is not the thing here. That's why now, if I was not enjoying this book, I would not have continued. I know that I put it aside, but it's not because I didn't like it. It's just that life.
I'm not
The
feeling
timing
so.
sometimes.
I started House of Earth and Blood, and I'm on page 7, and I'm tabbing it this time around. All the important information that needs to stay in here for the next books. So yeah, so I just started with this one because Coraline, even they spend so much time saying it's not Caroline, it's Coraline.
Oh, I thought it was Caroline.
Nah, I thought it's
Even
Caroline.
me,
I
but
thought it's Caroline.
she keeps like
Caroline.
um
Hey, Ukero.
what is it
Cora. I go Caroline.
Coraline. She
Cora.
keeps telling people it's not Caroline, it's Coraline, and I don't know. The story is weird.
Yeah.
There's They just moved into this massive house which serves as like apartments. So each floor there's a family that lives there, and she's kind of like in the middle floor. There's 3 floors, and on one of her side there's a door that when you open it up, it's usually locked. When you open it up, there's like a oh, they bricked it closed, and the mom showed her no, but it's brick closed. That's why we don't go there. And then when they closed it after the mom showed her, she didn't lock it. And it's like the door opened and like this black mist came through or whatever. And next thing the mist looked like rats with red eyes. And there's an old man living upstairs who apparently talks to rats. And he said the rats were saying to him that her name is Coraline. And he kept telling the rats, no, it's Caroline. And I'm just like, and
The
then
rest.
yes. And then the next day she goes to the door to open it and finds that it's open. That brick is not there. She goes in and finds that it's a mirror image of her apartment, and her mom and dad are there, but her mom and dad are not her real mom and dad. They're calling themselves your other mom and your other dad, and they have buttons
Yeah.
for eyes. And she just sits there having dinner with them. I'm just like, what the heck is going
I'm
on?
actually quite intrigued. I'm actually quite intrigued. Okay.
It does sound
Like, I don't know.
interesting. It sounds like
What
a
what
movie I would watch.
it's just what Coraline is doing doesn't make sense. I think that's what bothers me. Like,
Maybe
she
it
has
is.
no
It
sense
gets
of
there. maybe it gets there at some point, like an understanding on why she is doing what she's doing.
Because they spent like maybe 10 pages telling us how bored she is, like school hasn't
Mm,
started and she's looking for an adventure.
mm.
I Coraline, I right.
Koro.
So I'm just like, oops, I haven't dropped it.
I'm just
But
gonna.
yeah, I'm here on House of Earth and Blood, where my brain needs to be because I was even starting to fall asleep.
I didn't know. No, please. And when you're about to talk about House of Earth and Blood, just say my name so that I can exit
I'm
the.
not gonna spoil it. I'm not gonna spoil it for you.
Or you can just
But
mute.
I'll intrigue you enough, but I'm not gonna spoil
No,
you.
no, I don't even want that. You know what Ompila was doing when she was here. Now I've had enough spoiling for one day. Ne? Thank you for
Hey, I
thank you.
know Ompi.
Wait, let me ask
Thank
this. Do
you
you
very
know
much.
what the story is, or kind of like an idea of what the story is about, or no?
No, I know nothing. And
Okay,
I don't
then
want to know
it's fine.
anything. So that's what I'm
No,
saying. Just
I'll
let
just
me.
tell you if it's exciting me, if I'm remembering things that I like,
Okay,
or if
okay,
like
okay, fine.
things
But
like
what I'm
that.
trying to say is that
Yeah.
you don't need to limit yourself. So if you feel like you want to say
Mhm.
something, just tell me to exit chat.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I think I behaved well with the fifth season because I
Mm.
didn't actually say any. I don't think I even told people what the fifth season is really about.
I don't. I
So
remember you reading it last year, so I'm trying to think if, but like I'm not even trying to remember. Actually, let me not remember what you said.
don't try to remember.
It's
But I
all
feel like
good.
when you're ready to get into your sci-fi-ness, I feel like you would really love the way that she's written the story
Mm, mm,
with those multiple characters and how everybody, I feel like you would really enjoy it.
okay. Okay. I've heard a lot of this is MK Jemison, right? I know that
Yeah.
she definitely would be the person that I would try out first. I've read a few
Mm.
sci-fi, like when I was doing literature in university, there are some weird non-Caucasian sci-fi books that they did give us. I think back then I was not like when you're a kid and they're giving you
Mhm.
everything that you never got in high school. So it's a lot of stuff to consume.
Overwhelming.
I
Yeah,
don't think
yeah.
I digested it the way that I would like to digest it now. So I still have a few of those books on my shelf, and I'll probably get back to them at some point.
Mm.
Mm,
Mhm.
mm. Oh, nice. Okay, let me just read the comments before we jump on to the next sprint. I think we stopped by Tepo when he said dead spaces for me as a bookworm when we were
Mm,
talking about libraries.
Mm.
Libraries are no longer reading rooms, but study spaces. I have yet
Mm.
to see a
That's
librarian,
true.
bookstore, booktuber, booktalker. I'll be the first, Tepo. I'll be the first. Don't worry.
oh yeah,
You
librarian man.
must be a librarian.
Hey, that's Dab. Are you a librarian?
I'm
Hey.
not a librarian, but the time is coming.
Okay.
Oh, this was Cherry team responding to Tepone.
Yeah, but
Yes,
where's my link?
it
I
was
actually
in
Oh, it
posted
just
a link.
disappeared.
I think I
Maybe you
don't know.
forgot.
No, it's
Maybe you.
on YouTube. I can see it, but on
Mm.
StreamYard it's not showing. It's weird.
Oh, we probably delayed. Monsieur Khodlada says just finished reading the mountain thing. It's easily one of the best books I've read. Now
Mm.
jumping on to A Song of Wrath and Ruin.
I'm
Ah.
actually looking forward to your thoughts on a Song of Wraiths and Ruin because I've had it on my shelf for so long.
Me too, I think so,
Mm.
but the one is a duology, ne? I think I've got one book, I don't have the other.
Yeah, it's a duology. It's green. It's very
This book
thoughtful.
sounds very familiar. What are they
I
again?
found it is this one. I don't have the other one.
Oh, I see.
Yes. The other
I
one is
don't
more gold.
I don't
Okay,
It's one of
I
the books that
see.
came out when like
Farm of Storms
fantasy,
and Silence. Yeah, sorry.
yes, when like all these fantasies were like black characters were there, and mostly YA. There was that era,
Mm.
and we all
Oh,
wanted to
that's
love them. We all wanted to love them, but
mm.
then I didn't really hear good reviews back then. So I think that's what
Mm.
made me not pick up my book. And it's the same as Witches Steeped in Gold. It's such a beautiful cover.
Cover is very nice. Yeah, I know that one. The cover is
Mm,
really, really nice.
mm.
Okay. Okay, so says I loved Finding Me. When I read it, I enjoyed it.
It's really
So
very enjoyable. And
that's
the reason why I say this is such a powerful cover as well is that this is somebody
Mm,
who I feel like okay, we live in a world that's very visual, right? And people have they voice out their opinion on whether or not you're pretty, you're ugly, like you know how kids are and how some other adults are, right? So this is somebody who
mm.
grew up being told that they're not beautiful, and for you to cover your whole book with your face, a
with
face
your
that
face.
were told
Yeah.
you not
It's a
like,
visual
and told
representation.
that the world is not going to like for whatever reason. I
Yeah.
think it's a powerful cover, and obviously, and I think growing up as like the more you grow up, the more you realize that those perspectives are very subjective, right? In another world,
Mm.
somebody will find you gorgeous, whereas maybe in your own world they think that you're not worth looking at. So,
Mm.
Yeah. And also,
The
I
problem
hope
is,
10 years from now, when they reprint this book, it will still be this cover.
no,
They
I
should
love
not change.
this
You
cover.
know, with
Yo.
the reprints, sometimes the covers changes.
And the thing is,
yeah,
I
Yeah.
also
but
don't know why that was the thing for most of her life. Like, I think maybe in the community, because I'd have to see like the people that she grew up around. I know that I think it was more of like a white community, but I remember like literally just looking at her throughout my binging of How to Get Away with Murder, and I really think that she's quite gorgeous. And I suppose
mm,
gorgeous is like I'm saying subjective because I suppose somebody can see something that's beautiful and you see something that isn't. But for me,
mm,
I've never looked at her and thought this is an ugly person.
it's a,
Do you know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
Yeah.
same.
Mm.
Oh,
Yeah, I
you just
know.
how to get away with murder. That thing
Ooh,
consumed
That was
you.
your.
I'm
Yo,
actually I could rewatch it because like it's
I
now
could
the
rewatch it.
like comfort like ooh,
I
child.
never
That
finished
and
all the
Scandal.
seasons. I might
I
go
watched
back.
it every Scandal.
How
I
could
didn't
you?
finish. Scandal. I didn't finish,
Which is
and I
how
was like
I
I
never
feel old.
watched.
So, but at least it's
Yeah.
on Disney. Scandal. So I
Yeah, I
can.
see.
Mm. Oh yeah, yo, that one also I enjoyed. Yo, and then
Mm.
also, yeah. There's a lot of shows I never actually like finished. I would
Because you watch
watch like
Woman King. Your thing
on
is Woman
Violence.
King.
Look at her.
that
That's what you
movie.
want.
That movie in
Violence.
2023 alone, I think I've watched it 4 times. 4 times this
You.
year.
I
I
only
watched it
watched
once so
one.
far.
I only
So
watched.
far,
Did you watch it again this year? Oh, you're
yes,
addicted.
I
it
I
was
haven't
hope
even
playing
watched it.
on TV when I was home,
you
and
haven't watched
then
it. It's because
I
Notly's
haven't
watching
watched
it for
it.
the whole world.
I've watched it for
That's
you.
the thing.
I've watched it
You're
for
watching
you.
it for me.
She's watching
I
it for
haven't
the
watched
entire
it.
world.
Yo, every time I'm sitting with someone who never watched this movie, there's this
Like,
new
let's do it.
channel. I don't know if it's a new channel or what. It plays like recent movies on on DSTV.
DSTV.
Every
Mm.
time I go to that, when I'm browsing around, when I was home, I'm like,
You're
Woman King
just watching the
again.
woman king.
Play. And then whoever I'm sitting, I'm like, have you watched this movie? No, I'm like, okay, play.
Let's watch it.
Recruiting people.
Oh, your violence. You love
You know what? I'm a
women on men
self-employed
violence.
influencer of Woman King. I am
Why
advertising
you
it
are
everywhere.
Shem?
Yeah.
Self-acquainted and employed,
Mm.
man. Yeah,
Yo,
no,
Woman
no, that's
king and
right.
I
umkele
can
is
explain
Yeah,
for
I didn't say
your
no.
50 marks.
I
I
feel
can
like
write an
you've
essay
heard
for
enough.
50 marks.
You get what?
I can write an essay for 50 marks. Yeah.
No.
Hey,
Hi.
Shay.
Are you
I
back
wonder if
home? What
you're
are you
able
going to be
to read now.
reading?
Yeah. Guys, I don't know how
Not
it
yet.
delayed.
What do you mean?
Oh, okay. No, I mean like in terms of the signal, and it's like I
Nope.
keep pausing. Okay, Bodable is asking, has any of you read Kerry Washington's memoir? Yes, I did.
Oh, you
It was
did? Oh,
interesting.
for the
Yes,
read
I
along,
did.
yeah.
Remember
Oh, I
for the
remember.
along years,
I
I
like the
did read
cover,
it. It's
The cover
interesting.
is
but also I like Olivia Pope.
Mina should always be Olivia
I don't
Pope.
know Kerry Washington.
Even her real name
I love
doesn't suit
Olivia
her.
Pope. I hear you.
Olivia. I read her book and I got to understand some of the things like how she came out as this powerful black lady in a time where a lot of female actors didn't get like lead roles and things like that, how she was motivated and stuff, yeah, and how she's been through a lot. She's been through a lot. I didn't know that. I didn't know a lot about her life, like how I know like other people. Like how I always say to people, you must read a memoir of someone at least you know or you like. Yeah, now I know I like her, but I didn't know her besides Olivia Pope. I knew
Mm,
Olivia Pope and nothing. I didn't know if she was married, I didn't know. And it's someone I don't also see on social media. Like her business is not all over social media. I don't know if maybe it's because I don't see it. I don't know if maybe people who like browse her maybe see that, but
mm.
I didn't know anything about her besides that she was Olivia Pope, and then there was another few roles she got, but the most popular was
They don't matter.
Olivia.
Olivia Pope is the one
They
that
don't
matters.
matter. Yeah. The most interesting thing is that she landed that role during the time where they were campaigning for
Barack.
Obama, yes, to become president. So
Mm,
she also, from the book, she says she had the opportunity to be part of the big table. She would go to a White House every now and then. Also, that also helped her character grow. That's how she became this feisty Olivia Pope. Yeah.
I
So
mean, I
that was
don't
a
know
nice.
any of these people's lives, but I feel like if I had to spend time on memoirs, I must actually go and finish the one I started because I started We're Going to Need More Wine by Gabriella Union. But then there was a scene that was kind of like traumatic and it made me stop because I'm like, I can't.
And
I left it two
motivating
years ago.
hashtag Mala.
And I'm
Hmm?
just like, nope. Mm-mm.
I actually haven't read. I don't know. I haven't got a pull towards those. We're gonna need more wine. We're gonna need something stronger. I don't know if I'll
Mm.
never read them, but there hasn't been something in me that felt like I wanted to.
Mm,
I want to. I mean,
I've read both and I
that's how I
enjoyed the
feel with.
second one most.
I mean,
Mm.
my problem is that's how I feel with most of them. The most recent memoir that I actually asked for and wanted to read was Will, and that's the one I'm looking forward to
Mm.
because I feel like I have a lot more background to work on against all the other people. Yes, Gabriella, we know her from the movies that she's played, but it's not somebody like I don't know anything about her outside of she acts. So even because we need more wine, I started reading it because it was one of the first things I found on Scribd when I joined Scribd. And then the second book I won in a competition because I was
Mm.
entered in competition for winning. I ended up winning
One.
it.
Of course. Of course.
And now it's here and
Mm.
it hasn't been read. So I'm like, if I have to do memoirs, I probably would want to just start there so I can finish. And then I will slowly work my way towards all these other ones because I see they're all on Everend now. So
Mm. Mm.
one day
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will find my way there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, at some stage in my life as a teenager or my early 20s, I watched a lot of television. So I know a lot about who's this Gabriella Union, your Tiffany Haddish. Those are like the members of
Somaliland,
Oh,
and of the
Somaliland.
with
Tiffany
Tiffany
had
Haddish. Ah!
No,
like
and
Tiffany
the one
Haddish,
thing,
that
the
one
one thing
lapha,
about
she's
the one
on
thing
Girls
about
Trip,
I don't know
the
celebrities.
crazy one. They Girls Trip. But
Oh,
yeah, those are like the. I grew up watching a lot of
obviously,
TV.
I know Girls Trip also. I love it for me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Welcome to my world, finally. Boo.
Unfortunately, I don't have that book, but
Like
yeah,
I'm like,
I'll
auntie, she gives me a reference that she thinks is gonna land and I'm gonna get it. And no. No, I watch documentaries and crime, and from time to time I watch something else. But even
yeah.
then, even when I watch those things, I don't always know who the actor or actress is.
I mean, I
I
knew.
just watch for the
Mm,
story and
same.
back in the day, I used to be like, okay, I need to know who this person is. But now I'm just like, I'm
Mm,
here to consume the story. Like, I don't know who you are. If I see you again, I'm like, oh, you're that guy from Grey's Anatomy.
Yeah,
I don't know
yeah,
who that
yeah.
is.
yeah,
I don't know.
I'm like that. So when we like having game night and playing 30 seconds, and you know how 30
Yeah,
seconds love these
yeah, but
actors
the
and actresses'
actors
names,
and actresses,
and you play,
unless you asking
and
me
they're
about
like
the
the
OGs,
name
you ask me
the
about the
name of
OGs.
hey,
Aye,
and they're like Olivia Pope in Scandal. I'm like, I don't know
yo.
her name. I know who Olivia Pope is. I don't, but I don't know her name.
But then if they said who's Kerry Washington in Scandal, you'll know it's Olivia.
Instead of
That's
it's
the
Olivia
weird
Pope.
thing. That's the weird thing.
Yeah. Yeah, shame you.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, now I've read, and I've watched a lot of documentaries. I've watched a lot of gossip channels. So I know all these people, and most of
I
them
have
I
a
know
friend.
Yeah, if you watch those, you will
live
Actually,
their
I have
know.
a
lives.
friend. Even
Yeah,
when
I
I
used to
started
be
telling
that girl.
celebrities, I learned from her. I was like, I don't know
Mm.
who these people are, but she was nice. She was always on this gossip, whatever. And Twitter, her
Mm.
Twitter algorithm
Yeah,
was always
Twitter as well.
like, all
Yes.
this they should have something to say. I'm like, but who are you talking about? Like, who is this person?
So imagine me that
Yeah.
I don't
Who
even
is
have
this?
Twitter. I've never
Yeah.
really used Twitter, so I've never even been in that
Twitter was
space
like
where
a
the Twitter
news feed
scandals.
at some stage. I
But
think
Twitter
it
This is
still
can
why I'm
be
in the
exists there.
entertaining.
dark.
It can be entertaining. Yeah.
Mm.
Mm.
That's where
Yeah.
you get all the
I feel
gossip.
like TikTok is the visual TikTok, not visual.
Perhaps, yeah. I hear what you're
Yeah,
saying. Yeah.
whatever the X
Yeah.
is a
Yeah.
visual
Yeah.
But
X.
the thing is, for me on X, I seldom. Sometimes I do update, but when I go on there, it's really to go get like
To
juice as
to
well because I
live
know that
in.
yeah, the juice they are serving it, the tea is here.
Yeah. People go on an attack for no reason.
You know,
Mhm. Yeah, I think Jane was referring
talking about
to Kerry
Kerry
Washington's
Washington.
And
memoir.
Kerry Washington.
Yeah.
Oh,
To get
that
away with
show.
murder was the
One of my
one.
That thing
favorite.
was it. Like it's worth
Yo,
every rewatch
Hey,
and
it's
Donna.
handled. And it's the
Not
way that
once.
she
No,
also
no,
handles
no.
herself.
Babu Daisy. Not once.
Is
I got Olivia Pope once said. Olivia Pope always says it's handled.
always
Olivia
says,
Pope once said it's handled.
"Mm, hey, Olivia Pope.
And the shame, guys, in the book,
And that
before she
father,
landed
oh, her
her
father.
first role, she actually struggled to get like an agency that would get her like the a role, you know. So I feel like yeah, she was just one of those who went through auditions after audition after until she got that role, and then she was recognized from there, and then it got better until she
Okay.
landed Olivia
But
Mm.
Pope.
she was in this
Yeah.
other movie that's like, those weird with School of Good and
Oh, yeah,
Bad.
I saw Of Good and
Yeah,
Evil.
the School of Good
School of
and
This
Good
Bad.
and
like,
Evil.
I don't think it's
That's
her
cool.
role specifically, but something was lacking in that movie. Something was
I mean,
lacking.
when I saw her and I saw the preview, it didn't make me want to watch it. I feel like there's a certain thing that happens with me where I found my favorite actor or actress in something. I cannot watch them anywhere else.
So the thing
Like,
is, yeah, I hear
Yes,
what you're saying
yes,
because
yes,
now in
yes.
your head, this is who she is. She'll always be
this
Olivia
is who
Pope.
she is.
She's
But
always
yeah,
Yes.
Olivia
some
Pope.
actors are versatile, like she's saying about
Some
Woman
actors,
King, who Viola
no,
does. She plays
Viola
that
is versatile.
does it very well. But the thing is with
Yeah.
Olivia, I don't think. Sorry, with thingy, with what's her name, Kerry
Olivia
Washington.
Pope.
I don't think
Yeah.
that in that School of Good and Evil, it's really her fault. I really think that the actual movie lacks. You get what I'm trying to
But
say?
I haven't even
So
watched.
Mm.
So for me, I think the questions I was asking myself is how did she accept this role? Or maybe it's me who missed it, but it was very mild for me. It was very
Maybe it's just
Mm.
looking for a job. Because you know what I realized? Do you remember Lost? There was a
mm.
series called Lost
Yes, I remember
with
that series. I
plane
never watched it,
crash.
but I remember it. Mm.
So I watched it and like years ago. And
It was
then
big at
find
some
this
point.
it
Mm.
was very big. Yo, it was confused. I still don't know what happened.
Mm.
And then I watched the Vampire Diaries afterwards,
Mm.
né? And then
Mm.
years after that, when I went back to watch Lost, to rewatch Lost so I can understand what happened, and I'm like, Damon is there.
Yeah,
Damon was
no,
in Lost.
I've seen some of these characters in other.
I'm like,
Who was it?
what?
Gosh. But in other
Uh,
movies, yeah, not series, ne? And then now I'm like,
yeah.
how did you move from this movie to Grey's Anatomy? All along, you were in this movie that I watched, and I never knew who.
And I didn't know who you were.
I forgot who it
And I'm
was.
like, and to me, if I see him anywhere else, because I remember he was
Because
in
he's
some
gonna be
other
Damien.
vampire series, he's always going to be Damien.
He's
It doesn't make
Damien because
sense.
that's the
Klaus is
character.
always going to be Klaus.
You,
Yeah.
Klaus.
Yeah,
Listen,
Nicholson.
Some people,
I
their
don't think I want to
characters
see him in
follow
anything else.
them. Mm. It's like how we still call who's this lady? Connie Ferguson, Ukarabo Mroka to this day.
She'll
Some
always
people,
be,
their
What
characters
she
she
does
still
will
with
with them.
always,
always be
Always
Karabo.
Ukarabo.
she can be on
Oh,
all her
queen,
other
oh,
many
queen.
shows.
You know
Queen
what?
will always be queen. Nah, queen,
Queen is
nice.
queen.
Uachi. That's it.
Yes,
Yeah,
We
exactly.
don't want stories.
it
Ah, we
doesn't
don't
matter
want
what
stories.
your other
We
roles.
don't even want stories from them. They must not come here
Yeah.
with stories.
Yeah. Even when you see them in 3 different stories, you still
Oh,
say,
Sarah, Sarah. So we
Ukarabo.
talk about even if when you talk about those stories, you're like, no man, it's that movie with Karabo. Karabo,
Ukarabo,
Yes,
yeah.
with Karabo in it.
Karabo from Generations is in that movie. You better know it.
We don't know who Connie Ferguson
I
is.
We
stand
don't know.
there.
I know. We are going to need more wine was not make sure for me. Same. I actually enjoyed you gonna be what? You're gonna need something stronger.
It's
I
stronger.
enjoyed that one better than the wine one. So which means I wanted something stronger and I got it. I got it.
Yeah, about.
They asked in gonna make need more wine, but then go something stronger. She like
Get stronger. No, we get you. You wanted
It
something.
was stronger.
It
You
got
also
stronger.
wanted something
And you were
stronger.
happy. We get you. Don't worry. Nah, don't worry. You don't need to explain
I feel
something.
like sometimes some of these memoirs, people are just like they sit there with their team and they're like, what do we do next? How about we write a book? I feel like that's how it
yes.
comes up.
Yeah.
And then they just throw the first one at you.
But you
And then
know
years
what?
later it's like now I'm actually ready to write a book
And again, now I
because
don't have time for memoirs that have sequels. No ways. We were reading
it shouldn't have.
Me and Troy Sky make Buddy read Lenny Kravitz's memoir, right? I
Yeah.
found him intriguing, but I didn't really. I was not a big fan of his music, but I just found him intriguing. So I was like,
Mm.
okay, so I'll read the memoir. And yes, guys,
Then
I actually don't even want. I like no, the memo is good. Like the actual book is good, but the kind of life he's led, and I'm judged. I mean, judged him from book cover to book cover. But then at the end, it says, "Good, there's potential for a book to get him."
For
And
what? For
what?
what? You told
Who
us the
are
story.
you?
What else are you
Like,
gonna
how relevant are you that you need to give us a second book? Why don't you tell us your full story here now when you had our attention?
It's what this.
so
It's
true.
what his team sold him. It's like our next step is to publish books. So we have a plan to do like a 3 book deal,
You must
and
go
the
and
first
sing.
book
You must go and sing. It's like Britney now
was
saying, I probably even read Britney's second book to see how her life has turned around since this thing. Like, I'm more intrigued
Yeah.
to find out. But
there was because there was depth was there. It was
yes,
strong.
but you see, but if now
Mm,
she were to say, though, at the end of that book, "God, it was a book 2, I'm going to say, God, show me. What are
mm,
we doing there? But here it makes sense why there would be a book 2. She's just come out of this thing. So maybe she could tell us maybe
mm.
after 10 years, go to Unjani. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Able
which
to
makes
piece their life
sense.
together, etc. Also, Lenny Kravitz. All I learned from that thing is that he was living off of other people his whole life, and he's okay with it. That's
Sure.
all I think
That's
about that.
something to like write about. And it's
Hey,
like Because even when you are like explaining Kerry Washington's story name, and you're like, she's talking about how she went from like audition to audition. To me, it doesn't sound special because all actresses are
Do
doing that.
that. It's a process.
So,
It's part of the thing.
like, okay, so saying, where's the depth? Where's the
Yeah,
core of
so
it?
you didn't read
And
this
we don't
comment.
know about you.
Look at the saying, Kerry Washington's memoir was
Yeah.
very mild for me. It lacked depth. I still wouldn't say I know much about her life. You see, I also don't like memoirs that do that. Either you're telling
Yeah.
me or you're not telling me.
Oh,
If you
you're
are
not
writing a
telling
Yeah.
me.
memoir,
Leave it
you are
alone.
telling me or you're not telling me.
We
Also, the
want dirty
event was
laundry.
logical. I can't. So that threw me off. I gave it 3 stars. Yeah, for effort.
I feel like the only big thing in that book was that father's story of hers. Otherwise, everything else, it's
No, she
something
must
I
write
feel
a
like
tweet or a Facebook post, Kalogo. If
This
that's the
is what
only
I'm
thing,
saying.
then she must just write a status update. Okay, get them.
Like they're
I'm
having
Read
meetings
the
with
whole book.
people
Just
and
one
they've been
stop.
told that memoirs are very popular right now. You need to get on this train. So
Yeah.
our
And the
plan
thing is,
is
there are
a
people
3 book.
who bear it all. Like I was saying about Broken Porcelain is a great memoir. The Ilega Riranzu.
yes.
Like I can count memoirs that I felt like, you know what, Broken Porcelain, educated by Tara Westover. It's very,
Mm,
very good.
I heard good things about
Heavy by Casey Lehman. Very, very good. Like
Even Trevor Noah's book was interesting. I would
I'm
read
not
that one, even
No,
if it has
I
10
like
volumes.
that one.
I enjoyed it. I would read it
Trevor.
again.
No, it was fun.
Trevor,
It was very
I
fun
haven't
to
read it,
listen
and I
to.
don't know if I want to read it yet. Like I nothing has, yeah.
it's funny.
And then number 4,
It's fun.
Castor Semenya's memoir. That's a memoir. That is something that you want to, like, when you're done, you're like, you know what? This is a bare all. This is your version of events. This is you not trying to cushion anything. You have told us exactly how life played out for you. You know?
Mm.
So I
Guys,
think
I read,
those are my top 4. Like I absolutely loved those books. I
you know
don't want
what?
a
I actually,
wishy-washy memoir for 3 for effort. I
yeah. I actually picked up a memoir when I was still worked in the bookshop. Yeah, who's this guy who used to
Oh,
play
it was
rugby
really nice.
beast?
Sorry. Who used to play?
Rugby beast.
Yes, I
Yo,
know.
I enjoyed his book.
Is
Like,
it? That's
yes,
nice.
I didn't even expect to enjoy it.
Yeah.
We used to like sneak read in the bookshop, be like, this book, what's this about? And you thought you're gonna read the first page and just put in the shop. I guess, and I took the book home.
Mm.
Hi. I enjoyed it. It was nice. So there are people's lives that
Hi,
are
baby.
hi, Anaya.
She says she wants to come say hi. Can you hear?
Hello, baby.
Hi.
Hi. How are
This is,
you?
this is somebody who came from a late night nap. I don't know who does this.
Oh, and are you gonna sleep later on? Do you think you can sleep again tonight?
Because you took a nap. Maybe you must go back to sleep while you're still mellow like this before the energy comes.
Because when you wake up for real, it's going down.
Okay, you're gonna say bye.
Bye. Bye,
Bye.
baby.
Thank you.
What did you say?
Beautiful Read says, I haven't heard any raving reviews about K. Washington book. I also didn't even post. Like, I only did the TikTok of the unboxing. Like, I
Unamanga
didn't
wena. Oh,
really
so it's the last
make
dance. Unyanisile, sorry, I'm sorry, not. I just saw these comments. Ukuthi, I don't remember where else she was, but I remember ukuthi, I was rewatching
Django.
and I saw her there. Django, I don't remember Django.
She is in Django. I didn't watch it
I
because
don't think
of
I've watched
Vanity,
any
but
of these movies.
Django, I
Django,
haven't watched it, but I know she was there.
who's
Django,
there?
is it the
Yes.
game one?
Yeah. Eh?
Oh,
No, it's the
No,
one with the whip.
not Jumanji.
oh,
The
not too much. I
slavery
don't know
one.
these movies then.
Django was the
I
slavery
said
one.
the last night was before your time. You like it. Those were our jams, Tina. Huh?
Is it? I
Me, I
don't
don't
know
know to
these
save the last
movies.
dance.
Save the last
I
dance.
feel like also, do you guys feel like there's a an influx of memoirs right now. It feels like we are
Yes, it's
bombarded
fashionable.
also.
It is
Like
fashionable.
they're not giving us a break also. So
Yeah,
now
it's
when
a
you
lot.
you have all
Mm.
these memoirs, it's very easy to compare Caster Semenya's memoir to Kerry Washington to Brittany because all of them are just here at the
For me,
same
it's not
Yeah.
time.
even it's not even like obviously because it's different. They've got different life stories and life experiences and whatever, right? For
That's
me,
why
I
they
think
Mm,
only.
the thing that I look for is not it's not that they don't need to be similar, but I need them to be
mm,
honest. I need there to be something
yes.
that you can take away from this thing. So
From
I mustn't feel like you are only in Xhosa, you
it
you say
mustn't be surface
like
level.
yeah, like it mustn't feel like you're Nglisha, like you're only giving me just enough
Mm,
for me to. Then what are you doing? Then who asked you to
what are
write
you
this?
doing?
Like, then now you're making
Mm,
me doing it as though you're doing me a favor. It's either you're gonna tell the
mm.
truth or you're gonna
Or
step
leave it
out of it,
alone.
or you're stepping out
Because
of it.
because they're not
Nothing
meant
but
to
the
be the
truth.
same. But because there's an influx and there's a lot of books like memoirs that people are not really enjoying, people like automatically your brain is just like, I don't know why they wrote this. They should have like look at Kester Semenya's book. It was so
Because
good. Like
it's its own genre. A memoir, right? Is not like an autobiography because a memoir it may not be as the next person remembers it in your life, as in we could
mm,
both be siblings growing up in the same
mm,
household, but I'll have a different experience to you, and I will
you-
tell my truth as blatantly as I
yes.
want to. Whereas an autobiography is gonna say, I grew up in the Eastern Cape in a village of dun dun dun. So that one has to be factual, chronological, and
Yes.
whatever. But a memoir doesn't have
Mm.
to be. It's what
It's
you
your a
felt,
recount of your memories.
what
Mm,
you made out of life. It's what you do. You get what I'm trying to say? And I
mm,
suppose because everybody's saying memoir, memoir, that some people who are actually wanting to write autobiographies are getting lost in that genre.
mm.
Because now everybody wants to read a memoir. And Mina, if I get into a memoir and I feel like you are busy pussyfooting around, please, Chomi, save us
Mm.
the truth and let us,
Save us
focus.
the dance.
Maybe they're like me and they can't see like figure out the difference between a memoir and an autobiography,
Oh,
and
when you
we are
know,
all
you
seeing it as
know.
the same thing.
But
Eh,
when
Tina,
you
we
know,
don't
you
know. Maybe
know.
also they don't know.
Oh, God, their publishers know. I know. Those ones must
Hey,
know. The readers might not know.
hey,
But those ones must know.
Yeah, they must
sometimes I don't
know.
trust. They should know, but sometimes I don't trust.
Mm-mm.
Impossible says like, why does she have two memoirs? Isn't one
This
enough?
is
Hey, but
this is Gabriel.
mm,
Then part two happened. And yes, I'm talking about
hi,
memoirs. Book was
yo.
my book. Was the
Mm.
pavement going by one in that. Oh, I don't even know who that was.
The Pavement Bookworm. I read this
Mm.
book by Penny Lada. I loved it. I loved
Mm.
it. At some stage in my life during my bookshop life, I was recommending this book to everyone, to guys,
Really?
to women.
Who is
I would recommend this.
who is that one?
Oh, Pilani. Pilani used to be homeless. He used to stay outside, I think vets, and he would sell book reviews. That's how he made money. You know, those
Mm.
students, prescribed books, they would not read them. The classics, they would go to Pilan. Pilan would write them, the reviews. And
Oh,
Oh,
then,
they're,
but
oh,
the thing is,
that's
he
so smart.
stayed in the street. The only thing he had with him, this guy used to live a normal life, and then he started smoking things. And then he got
Mm,
hooked and hooked and hooked. I think he got to Nyaupe. I don't know what was the worst one. That time I think it was Nyaupe. And
mm.
then he started not going to work. And then there were problems, obviously. He started not paying rent. Like his life
It just
did
went
that.
downhill.
Yes,
Mm.
and then he was
Oh,
chased
my quick
away
one.
from where he used to rent. He used to stay in a nice place, and the only thing they allowed him to, because he didn't pay rent for like 3 months, so they told him, no, we're gonna sell your furniture, and yeah, please move out. And then he only had his books, and then he went under the bridges in Joburg, and that was the only thing he had with him. And then he had read most of those books. And then he would sit there by there's this
and
popular street way
Empire.
to. Yes, Empire Road. Yes.
Yeah.
And then he would some people would give him books because they would see this guy sitting there with books. What is he doing? So he had his people who would stop and drop books. It's like, I've read these, do you want them? Then that's how he actually ended up reading a lot of books and saw an opportunity to go sell those reviews. And then in doing that,
Students. Yeah.
they would go
Students
to Pilar.
buy. Like,
In fact, they would buy him the books. Be like, Pilane, I'm dropping off
read
this
this
book.
book.
I'm
Read this
gonna
book.
come on Monday. I have an assignment.
Eventually review.
Oh my God.
That's how he got famous. I think someone from the newsroom noticed that and they took a picture of him and then they started wondering who's this guy. And then I think the people at Metro FM or FM they called him for an interview and then that's how his life changed.
Wow.
It was beautiful. But then he's been through a lot in the streets. It was not nice. It was not all selling books and going back. No, sometimes it goes back. They stole his things. Remember, he slept under the pipes, those pipes. It was hectic and there's things he had to go through to survive. Yeah, but then the nice part, we can safely say books saved his life. It was beautiful. Oh,
That's a
I want to read
beautiful.
it again.
That's very
I
nice.
wanna read it
That's why I say
again.
memoirs or even autobiographies, they're meant to inspire. You can't just come here and give me wishy-washy nonsense and then I must
Things I could have found on the internet.
because I can just talk to my neighbor about their life and I'll get the same thing or something. Like,
Yeah, he was even on TED Talk. You guys can check it out there. So yeah, this guy Shem, and he
that's
comes
nice.
from KZN.
That's very nice.
Right, this is another one. We will get to it. Hey, Jada.
Hey.
Jada, we'll get to it. Tangible reads. I have watched. Oh, what is it? Django Unchained. I
Yeah.
have no idea what that is. I will
You
check
should watch
it.
it. You'll probably enjoy it, Wena. But okay,
Is
it's
it?
not a it is a slavery story, but then I
Oh,
remember it because I watched it once again. I don't repeat a lot of movies. I watched it once.
okay.
It was very
I will see if it's on Netflix and that. Good question. I think only the Maya Angelou and the
Escape
Eskiam Pacheles
Pastel.
can
I actually have one of the books that I
master.
want to read. Woo!
Maya, I'm on the second one. Is it second or third? Hey, Maya lived a life and a half, guys. Wow.
I'm scared of her
Wow.
memoirs for some reason. Hey, I don't know why. I feel like as much as yes, most of these people have trauma in their background story, and then they have a story of hope at the end, right? But for some reason, I feel like Maya's stories are probably not gonna. Ooh,
I've read
gonna
the first one. I know why the birds sing. So that one is from when she was from the age of 16. Yeah, and then I think that's how they go from the second one takes it from that certain age to a certain age. Like
And
her,
because
so many life experiences.
how old was Maya when she wrote us her
Oh
memoir?
yeah,
She had
yeah.
lived life. She had lived life enough for
That's
her
what
to
I'm saying.
a part one and a part two.
Yeah. No, that one lived a life and a half. Yo. I salute to Maya. From that one I've read it with one of the book clubs. I think 3 years ago. It stayed with me. I can still remember a lot of things. It was beautiful. And I would like to collect all of them. I'd like to collect all her biographies. Tepo says from the bookworm, pavement bookworm, most people I met at the university entrance were much more educated than me, but it was unbelievable how little they knew about authors, novels, philosophy. That is so true.
And the other
Pilani just lived.
these things are interest though. Those things are interest driven because you can find a person who knows more about engineering. Do you get what I'm trying to say as well? And they pass into somebody who's doing arts. They're not gonna share like they're not gonna know enough. It's an
You're not
interest.
gonna know the same thing.
It's an
Yes.
interest. That is so true. Yeah. And Potable says, I've only read I Know Why the Caged Bird thing. It
I
was
can only
heartwrenching.
imagine. I
Same.
can imagine.
Same. But then I want to read more. I want to read more. There were parts where I thought, no, guys, this is, and that was back in the days. Back, I don't know if it was in the 30s or 40s. Back in the, I was like, yo, these things were happening back then. You know, when you're like, wow, it's like this book I'm reading. It was first published in 2007. For me, 2007 feels like long time
It's a
ago
long
because I was
time.
so
It is a
young.
long time ago. It's almost 20 years ago. Don't say like it's a long time ago.
Oh,
It's
2007
It
is,
is long time
is
ago, right?
approaching 20 years.
yeah, it's almost 20 years ago. Horrible.
Yes, that's what
Right?
I'm thinking. Yo, 2007. For me, because I'm thinking, what was I doing in 2000? I was like, oh, I was very
It was
young.
in first
2007.
year.
What's
I
that?
when you were in high school,
It
you.
wasn't crash. This one. It wasn't crash. Hey, hey, hey. Not even high school.
You,
Hey.
I'm not even gonna say anything. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
just leave
comment.
it alone. Just leave it alone.
She was still
Yes,
learning,
so
she was
when
learning how to hold a pencil. This one, that time.
Oh, singing A, B, C,
2007.
Yeah.
That
A,
was
B.
long ago for me. So, anyways, there are things that are written here. Like I'm shocked they were happening then. Even like some of the brands and things that are like find popular now, but they've been there. I'm like, wow. It's actually
Social
it's like
media.
time didn't move.
But I was saying this to Usu during one of the interviews that it's so weird
Mm.
because what we are calling contemporary literature now, by the time our kids read it, it's gonna be historical fiction.
It's
So
historical. Oh, I get
it's
now they
not
call this.
classic.
They say new
Mm,
historical for
mm,
future
mm,
historicals.
mm. So true. So this is
At least they'll
interesting.
have
There
lots
are
of
things I'm
books.
like, wow, these things were happening in 2007. People were there were these slang, like
The
sayings
slang
and back
terms.
then.
They're so
I'm
cringe
like,
though. When you see them
what?
on paper, you are cringing. What were we saying? Like, what were we
Yo,
saying?
I'm like,
Like,
wow, like, yo, I'm like some of the things which must be like adapt and grow with them. Cause I'm like, guys, people were saying this in 2007. Cause now it's like a thing. I'm like, wow, no, it's interesting. It feels like time never moved. Like with this writing, guys, you will definitely relate. It's standard. Excel. There was even something they said in Zulu. I'm like, hi, but that was said in 2007. What did she say? When the lady went to visit Udingitsayo in prison, and then Dingitsayo said something in Zulu, man. Who I'll say it when I remember it. I'm like, oh, that was being said back
Haibo.
then only. And I'm sure when Angela wrote it, it was maybe
was
years before.
relevant.
Old
Yeah.
This was
also.
only released in 2000. I'm like, wow, what's going on? But it's amazing. It's nice. I'm also scared of Maya Angelou. I don't think my
And
heart would survive
know.
it.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I think
Shem, you have to go
when
there
I'm 50,
emotionally
I'll
ready.
go there.
Because
No.
that's not fiction, it's real life, and it was hectic. You know how I can take things, but that one I'm gonna tell you guys that was hectic. You must go in ready. Your heart must be
You
covering.
also gotta be ready for those kind of things, Len.
Must cover your heart in something. Yeah,
Yeah.
because I think what Pilani Dada is saying here is that university students don't read. Obvious. Some of
But
these people
that's
they
true,
just
nah.
pass.
But also I didn't read. I
I
didn't
also
read
and I
books
also don't think it should be an
in varsity.
expectation. It's not an
Mm,
expectation for certain faculties, and also like I think literature, we literature is not literacy. If you get what I'm trying to say, it's not like these
yeah,
people. These people could be reading
they're not
the
illiterate.
newspapers. They're into something else that's not literature.
Mm,
And we do put literature on this pedestal that if you are a reader, if you are, do you get what I'm trying to say? It's
Yeah.
kind of like with even the bookish community. There are those people that think if you read the personal development books, you are on a tier high.
you
So
are
there's
on a higher level.
rubbishness
Mm,
around this whole thing that I don't think is
it
realistic.
is.
Personally, I don't
Yeah,
think
Mm.
I
just
agree.
because I don't read the books that you read or I'm not into the kind of stuff that you're into, this person could have been into
Mm,
other things that probably
reveal, if society were to judge, make them even more smarter than a person who reads books. Do you hear what I'm trying to say? So I
That's
think that
true.
with those prescriptive things as a society.
And I think even like also we must remember that if I'm thinking about myself, I think I've told the story many times before. Books were not accessible to me. You see how Tepo, I went to the same university as Tepo, but we didn't have a library to go pick
Already.
books. We had, so I had a library, ne? But not to, like, I couldn't find books that I wanted to read for leisure at the library. I could find textbooks. I could find books that are related to what I'm studying, but not books I would not find a
think the
book
books
like
were
this to read,
there.
right?
I think at least the books were there, but you had no time to. Oh, the only reason
Also,
I
yeah,
read, the only reason I read is because I did literature. Do you get what I'm saying?
literature.
The only
It was
reason why.
part of your course.
But otherwise,
Mm,
my other courses, I was like, I can't even sneak in like a leisure book that's not prescribed in my literature class. That's
mm.
time. It's not there.
It's not there. So it's the time, it's the accessibility. Most students don't have money, so going to bookstore shops to could buy books is not something that is done. I feel like right now social media is helping with hyping up the thing of reading. TikTok is really doing that because a lot of kids that I see that are in varsity, the things they're reading is romance. They read what TikTok says is popular. So how do we also measure that? So now we can say university students are reading, but also how do we measure that? Because somebody's gonna say, yeah, but you're reading fluff, which doesn't count.
According to who? These are the things that I have
According
problems
to
with.
who? Yeah, according to who? But somebody out
And maybe
there,
it's
I don't
also
know.
because I'm an eclectic reader. I mean, I can read anything and probably enjoy it, ne? As long as it's a
Mhm.
good story and it's well written. So I'm not snobbish about books, and I've come across a lot of like snobbish people that I've enjoyed talking books with. But I'm like, I don't get it. Just because this is not something that appeals to you does not mean it's beneath, you know. But anyway, that's just me. Oh, host is on the phone. Host, wake up, wake up. No, I'm listening. I'm listening. Um, guys, I'm gonna start the next sprint now.
Yeah, well.
I'm reading now.
By
I'm
fire by
reading.
force. Did
Yeah.
we get all the comments?
Yes.
Let's make dance into these books.
Happy wedding. Hello, everyone.
Um,
Oh, how did it go?
it didn't go. My eyes were tired. I
Mm,
only read like a few pages. I'm on like page 19. That's why
okay.
it's so dark around me. Like my eyes are now sensitive.
Mm, I think it's the light as well.
Mm, I had to switch all the lights around me
Mm.
and
And how
switch
did
on the
it go
ones
for
that are
you?
low far away.
Mm. How did it go for you, Vuvu?
It went well. I think I got another 30 something pages in. I'm on page 133. And now she's like in college and she's left home, which gives us a different perspective because up until now, she really spent a lot of time on her upbringing and her childhood. And I suppose she was like just laying the foundation of trying to understand her as a person. And I think it's gonna help with whatever else then happens in her life going forward.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm.
What's the torch about there on your on your next to your book?
Finding,
Next
hello,
to me.
finding.
With the torch.
Finding. Yeah.
To find
Mm.
herself.
I wanted the explanation from your own. Like
Because I'm still
maybe
looking
there's something
around
else
you,
about
couldn't
this
where's the
torch.
torch? She's finding. Yeah.
Finding yourself. And then
Mm.
I read as well. And I'm on page 151 now. I'm really hoping I can finish this book. Oh,
Not
I
too
really, really
long.
hope. But it's I don't know, it's a 50-50. I might finish, I might not, but I want to push myself to
But
finish.
definitely tomorrow you'll finish.
Mm.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah.
So it's going well. I've met the brother now, Vuvu. Of
Okay.
Dimi's brother. The one who looks like him. Yeah.
Like okay.
Somewhere somehow I was like, ooh, this gave me a flashback of the wife, how the other brother looks like the other, and yeah. But this story is interesting. I've met a lot of people, new characters introduced, and what happened to the friend was actually very sad. Remember that, Vuvu. I don't want to say it out loud. She wants to read this book soon.
The author's friend.
Yes.
Let me mute. Give me thumbs up when you are done.
Ah, Chef, no.
Go ahead.
Because maybe there are people on the comments as well who would like to read this book.
True.
Yeah, but then yeah, that we went over the friend situation. Now we're meeting the brother, and I don't know why the brother is so mean, but I want to know what's his story. And I mean, they just met, and he's just so snapped towards her. So I'd like to
Maybe
know what's going
candle.
on here, and
But you
I
must
wonder
get a
if
candle for me
he
also
still
in the
has
kitchen.
connections. I wonder if Utingisai still has connections outside prison because somewhere somehow
Why do
I'm
you want to switch off the
scared.
light?
I
It's
don't
like making
know.
your eyes hurt also.
I
Oh, I
think
don't know
she
what
because her I think she decreased her volume because she doesn't want to hear you, but she didn't realize she's not muted. Muted her.
muted. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, otherwise it's interesting, guys. I just wanna read. I'd rather be reading charity chef. Yeah, I'm enjoying this book. I'm enjoying it. I've been posting it on Instagram, on TikTok. That's what I was busy with earlier.
Okay.
And
That's
yeah, the engagement is
it's
cool.
good.
And yeah,
That's
that's all
nice.
I can say. I just want to hear what the story is with the brother.
We'll
Does he
hear
come?
it.
Why does he
Collect it.
come?
We'll hear it.
Yeah, cause now they're at the she's meeting with Karabo. She's on her way to the loo, and then she bumps into someone, and she realizes this guy looks like Dingiswayo, and it's the brother. That's when they're having that chat, like,
Mm.
what's going on, bro? Like, why don't you like me? Why do you look at me like that? And yeah, so I wanna know what's going on there. I wanna see how it's gonna go with the book as well,
Mm.
because yeah, there's
Okay.
just a lot going on. in that department as well, with the
Mm.
sponsors and the BEE. I wanna see. I don't know where we stopped, but I'm thinking we were here. I'm just gonna read the comments.
Uh,
And yeah, my observation is that
Mhm.
STEM students don't read as compared though to those in humanities. Yes. And then Portable says, in my experience, university libraries are filled with lots of leisure reading options. Used to find a lot of African literature there when I couldn't afford buying my own books. Yeah. I feel like African fiction has always been there. It's just a matter of finding it, or one of the authors speaks to you or something. Just find that gem. Yeah. Uh, Portable was a math student. The numbers. To see the numbers.
yeah.
Nice. There were exceptions, of course. I know someone who was doing engineering, but they would read about 20 non-STEM books per month, and he also
And
published
per
like
month,
some
3,000.
at
Nah,
the age of
it's not.
20.
Where did they have the time? Where did they get the time?
Um,
Huh?
I was in college. I was that accounting student who stayed in the library. People thought I worked in the library. That was the coolest thing ever. That was so cool. And there's always that one period where the teacher is either late or not coming. I'll go sit in the library during that time. I didn't have time to wait.
Mm.
That's when I started reading. Our library was building up actually. That's when we started reading your Kopano Matla books, your Spilled
Mm.
Milks, your
Nice.
Twilight. That those are the books that they were bringing in that time. So that's cool. Uh oh, this book, we said this book has some awesome quotes at the start of each chapter. Let me pull a table, please. Anyone wants to pull a table, please? May you live
I like
long
this
enough
quote.
to know why you were born by Rocky Birth Blessing. Mm, loving this, loving this. Someone's laughing now with your witty expressions.
Because it
This is
knows. It
lovely.
knows.
Nonhly is thoroughly influencing me with this one. Go get to read this book. It's so nice. It's so nice. And you know what? I feel like I'm gonna lie now. For a second, I felt like I haven't picked up a South African book in a while, but I'm lying because the last book I read was, I think, in October. That sugarcane. What was it? Children of Sugarcane. That was
Weren't
also
you
amazing.
reading? Weren't you reading
I
some
read Sugarcane, and what
Chinese
else?
book in December when I during our
Oh
sprints? You
yes,
were reading.
yes, yes, yes. I've been actually touch basing. Oh man,
You actually read a
read.
lot of South African books when I
Yeah,
don't put
it's
yourself
because
down.
I have
Yeah,
a lot.
listen.
Charity. When I was packing my shelf, as I told you yesterday, I realized I
Mm,
have so many African books, South African,
mm.
and like 80% of those books I haven't even read. So I was
Maybe
like,
that's the
wow.
thing. Maybe for you, it feels like you're not reading enough because you have most of it. It's probably like what I feel with my fantasies. I've got too much fantasies
Maybe,
that are just sitting, so it feels like I'm not reading enough. But Mina, looking at you, you actually read a lot of um, South African
mm,
fiction, which is
yes,
nice.
yes, yes.
Mm.
I, li- I like to see what our authors have in store for us. I want to grow with them also. It's so nice growing with the author.
Yeah.
Koketo says, I
Mm,
love a good thriller or mystery, so I think I'll pick it up for real. I don't read much essay lit. I want to start. Please, please. I
mm.
did a TikTok actually of a book I haven't read. Most of those books books I haven't seen on TikTok. Yeah, that was the thing. Books I haven't seen
All
on
of them.
TikTok. I
All of
showcased more like some of the local books I have
mm,
that I haven't read. So if you'd like, you can go check those out on my TikTok at Bookish Nonhly, and then you can see which ones you can select. Or yeah, we can even chat about the ones I've read before that I think are good enough to be, highly recommended. Yeah.
You
So we're
must
not
do a
sugar keepers are
recommendation
amazing.
TikTok
You have, you
video
can read
for
that one
us.
as well.
Hey, Nonhly.
Yes, Charity?
You must do a TikTok recommendation video for us of your favorite
Yes.
South
Yeah.
African
Yeah.
books.
And at this stage I feel like rereading Shomu the Wife series for some reasons. I last read that book I think 6 years ago, Shomu the
Mm.
Wife. So I at some
Did you
stage I
finish?
felt like
That's
rereading
6 years
those.
ago. 4 years ago is when we started buddy reading. It was 2020. Was it not 2020 when you, me, and Ompi started reading?
Was I rereading them over the first time? I can't even remember. No, I wanna reread these books again.
But it was not 6 years
Maybe
ago. That's all I'm trying to say. Nah.
Mm.
when was it? Guys, me now I feel
2020.
anything that
It is now January 2024. Okay.
You can't even say 4 years because we are only in January unless you guys started the
I
books
mean,
in
really, no, we
January.
did not. We did not even know each other in January, I don't think.
Yeah, because 2020 was Covivi.
no, when we
Turn.
reread the books, I think I had already read book 1 and 2.
That's why I'm saying
And
you
then
reread the book. I'm saying the last time you read the books was 2020.
Mm.
yeah. I know it's about time, guys. It's been so long. Yo. Yeah.
Really,
Bottom says
2024 is
got
about
exhausted by
rereading.
phone calls, so didn't read much. 264, 229,
But
289.
you're not finished. You're
Finish.
done. Don't let the phone distract you. You're done now.
Mm.
You're done.
And also don't focus too much on the numbers.
But the numbers is getting her to the end. These numbers count.
That's the length of a book. What is she supposed to do?
These ones they count. These numbers. These are
You
important.
can't ignore this because that's how long a book is. I give up. No, I give up.
Should I start
I'm the
another
one who
hour again?
shouldn't look
Whatever
at the
is left.
numbers. Because me,
But
I'm
it's
on
good to
page
know as you
19.
start. What is your destination? You need to know how
Yeah,
far
Yeah.
you're going.
I'm on
Hi.
page 19 of
Right, we're not doing
700. And 700
19.
and what? Oh, when does this book end? 700 and 799. Yeah, 800 basically.
I'm not sure what's going on with Nonhly's
Oh, the network.
network. Bodybull is laughing. I'm sure it's they don't read the numbers. What are you supposed to do?
Yeah, these
The numbers will
numbers
mess you up
break.
something. But what is she supposed to do? That's the length of her book. She needs to
Yeah,
know how far she needs to go.
these ones.
Jane says she's going to sleep. See on in the next sprint.
Sleep
That's next
well.
month. So in February we shall see you. Sleep well. Good night. I don't know if we should try and wait for Nonhly or I can set. Is the thing is I didn't open this Pomodoro. Okay, let me try.
Maybe just search it and then she will
I'll do that.
join us.
I'll do that.
Hey, let me see if I can add Nyana some pages. I've dimmed some lights in my house. Usually, let me see if I can be able to read a little bit more. I think
Okay.
also when I read without my glasses, it's better as long as it's not too bright.
Okay. Let
But then
me
I must
then
switch off this.
put this on. So okay, she's back.
Yo,
Okay.
guys, sorry, I apologize. My laptop went off. I didn't see my charging head was not plugged in. Only this
Oh.
was. Woo, But I missed. But I'm back. It's not the
At
signal.
least it didn't take long anyway to, some laptops, once they switch off, you're like,
This
guys, let's
one
call it
though.
a night.
This one
It's going to take
wait.
30 minutes.
Wait for it to get 2% first before you can continue on your mission.
Mhm.
I didn't even, because normally when it's about to switch off, it dims. I
Tells
didn't
you.
even notice that because
Mm.
when I'm within. Oh, where did I
We've read
stop?
the comments. We've read the comments. I think you
Oh,
should
you've
stop.
read the comments.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
we're just waiting for the timer.
Okay. So I can put on a timer now.
Yeah, it looks like it might be our last sprint.
So here I don't have to start from like
Yeah,
search
make it like
again.
an extra long one.
Okay.
No, because no, she's gonna be left with 15 minutes at the
Oh
end.
no, oh no, an hour is
It's
fine. It's fine.
fine.
Okay.
Mm.
I cannot believe it's almost the end of the road.
Let's finish. Let's finish
Ah,
strong.
finito. Enjoy. Hello, hello.
Hey.
Oh, how did it go? How did it go?
I didn't really read. My eyes are tired, struggling to
I'm
read.
tired now.
I just finished the chapter I was on and just left it there. Nothing else was happening. So yeah, so I just read 5 pages, and that was it. I will see it again tomorrow.
Yeah, my eyes also they feel fine. I take off my glasses when I read. So
Nam,
I
you
am.
see,
Uh,
man, on the side.
hmm?
You should know
I'm
me on the side, like it's dark around me because it's not working out anymore.
yeah, yeah. No, I think we've shut down now. I am now on page 163, chapter 31.
Mm.
Um, and oh, hi guys, this book it's interesting. It's just one thing after the other, and it's nothing you. I don't know. Yeah, no.
I feel
I'm
I
tired.
feel that I don't know, I feel that
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
I
the
feel
last
it.
bit is always so rough. Yeah.
we made it, but at least we within our last minutes of the sprint.
Mm.
Yeah, it's interesting, guys. I'm gonna finish this book definitely tomorrow because now I don't think I'm gonna be able to read like last night. I thought I had all the energy, but nope, Jololo. But yeah, 163 interesting. There's new developments, and I'm loving it. I'm loving it.
Mm.
Yeah.
But you've pushed
How do
it.
you
No,
go?
I'm afraid that I'm gonna forget whatever I read. So I'm just like I'm not
That's why I
doing.
also want to stop now
Mm.
because I
Yeah.
don't want to be starting a book and be like,
Looking like we
yo,
read
what happened? You have to
the
go
last
back to
chapter
pages.
tomorrow.
Mm.
Yeah, now I got some reading done. I'm now on page 160. So I also got to that point of like, no, stop now. I'm not so tired, but I just think that I'm drained a bit, you know? So I'm
You're not
like,
Yeah,
concentrating.
yeah.
The minute you read a sentence and you have to go back twice, 3 times,
Yeah.
just to be like, what
I
was
feel like
that?
it's yeah. I feel like we came from a big break as well, like the whole of December without the sprints, having to read the whole day until midnight. So, and this week has been just back to school, back to this, back to that. So
oh,
our bodies, I think, are
I
still
forgot it
adjusting.
was that week.
Be fine.
Mm,
what
I
week?
forgot it's been that same week.
Yeah, yeah.
Definitely.
Our bodies are tired, but we should be fine. Look at Ompi there in the comments.
I saw.
No experience is spoken like this. No one.
Scorpio rising, hello. Thank you very much for the sprint. See you all next time. See you next time.
Thank you, Scorpio
Thank you,
Rising.
thank you. Okay, to this. Thank you so much for the sprints, ladies. I managed to finish my first January book. I'm
Yay.
never starting the year with a big book ever
Yeah,
again.
I know. There you go.
But well
Congratulations.
done. Well
Well
done.
done, well done.
Mm.
That's a good start. That's a good start. Good night. Now you may go
Good night.
rest.
Ah, you've done it. You've
Yeah,
done it
you did it.
for January.
This is Ompile at Bookamoso Book Club. Oh, what fun for this mama. Oh, well done, guys. Uh,
Well,
what were you reading? Koketo was reading. Um, what was Koketo reading again?
I
I'm
don't
not.
remember. The
I
Covenant
want
of
to
what?
was it not the
Was
That that drug book, ne?
the drug book is not so sick. Was she not
Mm-mm.
reading Stephen
It
King?
was embodiable reading the
Oh,
Reiki book.
Was she
I'm not
not who?
sure.
I'm asking, was she not reading the Stephen King? Yeah, like
oh
Oh,
yes, fairy tales. Yeah.
yes, that fairy tales book.
Yeah, we pushed indeed. We pushed. We hope
Mm.
you're good there, Ompile. Bye. Good night,
Good night,
Mbotable.
people.
Good
Oh, it's
night.
Koketu.
Hey, when I host, you are
Hey.
confusing. Because now that we're
I
not reading anymore.
You're just saying good.
Today's
Even me,
lady is
I'm saying
also
good night.
finally done. Now,
Yay!
Mbotable is also
Oh, yes.
done.
That's
That's
nice.
amazing.
We
Well
love these.
done.
We love these
Mm.
Po,
feedback.
po, po, po. That is
Oh,
nice. That's it, guys. Oh,
yeah,
I
I
was
was reading
oh yes,
this.
fairy tale. Yeah.
Yeah, that is a thick one.
So yeah,
Mm.
you guys, it has been a beautiful first sprint weekend. We had so much
Was.
fun. Good to see
Mm.
everyone back. It's good to see what you guys are reading and hearing all the goals for the year. It's amazing. It's amazing. I think we are done. I think we are done. Unless you guys want to add
Well,
something,
uh,
Um, Now, if
no,
we start talking now, we are just gonna be talking lies.
pushing
no.
it.
Especially between me and Vuvu, we must just keep our mouths shut. Good, otherwise.
Otherwise, right, right. Good night, audible.
Good night, Audible, and thanks to everyone who joined us and who's gonna stay with us, guys. Don't forget about the book club.
Yes,
Um, you can join anytime. You know, Moz hashtag no pressure,
Mm.
and you're looking for the t-shirts, the mugs, and things we use. You go to Hive Books, and
Mm.
just stay tuned on our socials. We'll tell
yeah.
you what's what there. You'll see our next sprint probably on our towards the I don't know in the next few weeks. We'll post on our socials. If you guys follow us, please do stay tuned. And Ompila says thank you, ladies, for a wonderful sprint and for everyone who joined us. Thank you, Ompi.
Yay.
Hope you're good, having a good time there. Um, that's the last one. Bookish night, everyone.
Good,
Had a
good
fantastic
night,
one. I
Sapo.
didn't finish any of my reads, but then at least I've finished all the
I love
conversations.
it. I love it.
Because you're jumping books, you're touching this one, you're quoting this one.
Uh,
But
Ah, hey,
we
hey.
know you by now, Tepo, and we really
Mm.
appreciate you here.
And there was
Um,
movement. Hey, you moved in your
definitely,
books is what counts.
yeah,
definitely. We love your quotes and yeah, everything that comes with it, the numbers and stuff, percentages.
he keeps
Yeah,
us awake, Tim. Thank you, Tim.
yeah,
Mm.
definitely, definitely. Guys, thank you so much for tuning in. We'll shall see you next month. Stay reading, stay good, keep warm. Those who are within the winter weathers and
Mm.
summer, drink a
Oh,
lot of
Mm.
water. And don't
Remember
forget
to
that
like.
yeah,
yeah.
yo, we haven't even said anything about that. We need pets.
Yes, remember
Oh
to like
yes,
this
hydrate,
video,
hydrate.
subscribe.
Pets, we are lost
You need
without
to
you.
press
Wherever you
like,
are, we are lost
Oh,
without
we miss
you.
you.
comment.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, thank you so much, everyone. We shall see you next time. Those who are joining the book club will chat soon. Bye.
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 Bye bye.